the start of a fresh season. we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Damian Lillard out there with Derek White. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Arizin in at the 3. Now here's Daniels. Here's Westbrook. The fader. And he can't get that one.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Arizin, pass to Lillard. Here's Arizin. They set the pick. Pass to Bargnani. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Sacramento's ball. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Outside White. Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. White against Westbrook. Where? That's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Daniels. Back to Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was really talking of Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Good on the second one. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Doherty. Here's Daniels. Sacramento again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Good D by Daniels. The Kings lead by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Westbrook. Tipped. Now Lillard. Pass to Arizin. Here's Bargnani. He's covered by Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, got that one up quick. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Back to Lillard. They still need this. Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And the layup is good. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Ware. The three is up. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ayton, the screen on Lillard. And it's Westbrook off the drive. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Westbrook.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Lillard. No points yet. There's a screen. Here's Harrison. From the high post, he drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Westbrook. The three is up. It's hauled in by White. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Lillard. Here's Harrison. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Westbrook, the pass to Doherty. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Dallas those dance moves wild. Thank you. Next answer, please. Let's see it.
Going with a whole new group out there. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Clippers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Willis. And he buries his first look.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
And he lobs it up to the rim. White looking it over. Outside Stevenson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Gay. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's White. To the inside. Foyle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Vandeweghe. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Tripucka. Stevenson defending. Free throw line jumper. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the Clippers with the ball. Pass to Willis. Down low. And that one's good. Foyle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And here's Achua. Here's Gay. 1:10 left in the first quarter. To stop the drought. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Yeah, and Gay can certainly slam it home. Got to keep this guy away from the rim or he's going to posterize him.
White, the pass to Vandeweghe.
Team foul. Kelly Tripucka. First personal foul. First team foul.
$50 seconds left to play in the first. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Vandeweghe passes to Willis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Murphy against White. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Vandeweghe. Still no points. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Love in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Shooting one.
Free throw drops for Love. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has, He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's the steal. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Doherty. Blocked! Lillard looking around. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Westbrook. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Lillard. No made baskets yet. Where the screen. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Outside Love. Pass to Doherty. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The Clippers trail. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Pass to English. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Lillard. Inside. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Ayton passes to Daniels. And another miss by Sacramento.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Ware. Here's Dang. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook outside. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Right now, for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Checked in for Ware.
For your 9-1-6 crew.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ayton with a screen. Hey, puts up a 3. Lillard pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Harrison. Bargnani controls the rebound and the putback.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Westbrook against Lillard. Here's English. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Westbrook gets the bucket.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Harrison. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. English passes to Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Lillard. Good D by Daniels.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's English. He's covered by Reeves. And the shot goes. English has got his first points of the night.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
For 3, here's Lillard. And Ayton pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Doherty. Now Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's go!
Both teams making some changes here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Here's Foyle. Reeves up top. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Foyle. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Outside Reeves for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's English. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Reeves. Foyle, pass to Vandeweghe. White for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to
first.
Tripucka.
2 minutes.
Sacramento passing it around. The 3 ball. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Los Angeles shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. And there's the screen. Here's Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong to the throwdown.
Murphy passes to Tripucka. Pass to Achua. Here's English. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Willis. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White, the pass to Reeves. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Pass to Tripucka. Over Reeves. Tripucka, no good. The Clippers trail. Vandeweghe passes to White. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Foyle. Pass to Willis. Outside White. There's the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing steps from your pocket rock, Arena Entertainment.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
I look here now at Sacramento. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. 2-point game on the floor for the Clippers. Derek White out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Arizin in at the 3, small forward.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Now here's Lillard, and that one drops. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Westbrook from outside the arc. Deflected. Lillard outside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The 3, Westbrook. And another Sacramento 3.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Here's Arizin. Give him 8 points now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Clippers, Paul Arizin, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. The Clippers shooting about 41%. Here's Arizin out to Lillard for the tie. Rebound by the Kings.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Daniels misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lillard passes to Arizin. Back to Lillard. To the left wing. Pass to Arizin. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Down low. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Ware. Clippers trail by 3. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Daniels passes to Westbrook. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels against White. Pass to Lillard for the lead. No luck on that one. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Westbrook. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Kings making a change here. Love's checked in. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Dyson Daniels on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 3. White, the pass to Arizon. Six on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Arizon's got 11 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Outside Love. Back to Westbrook. Lets it fly. And it's Westbrook again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And they take the lead. 13 points in the game.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Pass to Love. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tipped away. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Murphy.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Westbrook with it. 22 points for him. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Love. Gay outside. Back to Love. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's White. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gay. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This has been Gay's go-to shot throughout his career. I mean, the mid-range he's got, wet.
Outside White. Lets it go from 11. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doherty. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Doherty's got his first points of the game.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Gay. Love finds Westbrook. To the inside. Doherty. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Griffith. Takes a 3. And it's Dang missing. The Kings have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Gay. From 15 feet away, another one falls for Sacramento.
Rudy Gay's always had that shot in his bag. Lethal from mid-range.
Now Ware. From 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook draws the double from deep. Gay. The Clippers grab the miss. Dang's got his 4th rebound in this one. And White has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
Los Angeles making a change here.
Your 916 crew dance team.
Achua up top. No points so far. Sacramento passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gay. 4 on the clock. And he connects with a jumper. And the Kings lead by 4. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Back to White. There's a screen from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
It's deflected. Drops in the layup for 2. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Gay. For 3, Westbrook. And Foyle pulls it down. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside White. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's White again missing. And Sacramento's shooting 47% during this third quarter. Westbrook drawing the double. Achua passes to Murphy. Here's Gay. And it's Dang with a rebound. Dang's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to White. Stevenson with a screen on Westbrook. White, the pass to Willis. And here's Stevenson for the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Precious Achua is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Tyson Daniels, and it's Murphy in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Pass to English. Shoots. The shot off that time. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Murphy. Harrison misses. Here's English.
Who's watching him?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Come on, box him out, man. Get the perimeter.
And here's Ayton. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Bargnani. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's English. Puts it up. Harrison pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Out to Lillard. The 3. Hauled in by the Kings. English has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, we have a dancer here. Nice drop. It's all good. Come on, let's see those moves.
For the Clippers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one misses.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Where the screen. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Here's English. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Kings lead by 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Back to Lillard. Here's Vandeweghe. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. The 3, here's Lillard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Sacramento. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Clippers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Westbrook outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
First personal foul.
One shot.
Third team foul. At the line for one, Russell Westbrook.
Here's Harrison. Where the screen. There's the drive. Fires from deep. Hauled in by the Kings.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Pass to Griffith. Back to Lillard. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. White's checked in.
Subbing in for Los Angeles, number 9, Derek White.
Jacks up a three. And the basket by Bargnani.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Pass to Doherty. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Up top, White. Here's Harrison. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
By going cold in that first half, they made things hard on themselves, but they've been warming up since that time.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Lillard. Fires the three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead. Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, missed on the tray. Clippers trail by 4. Lillard left side. Here he goes. And there it is.
Lillard steps up, and you know this guy delivers in the clutch.
Now Westbrook jacks up a three. Just in time with the putback.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Attention everyone. Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings street team. Let's get it.
Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Lillard. Off on the layup. Daniels against White. It's intercepted. Here's Lillard. Snatched away. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter.
Big fella's a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Brad Doherty, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of this trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Daniels against Lillard. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside White. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good on the layup. Sacramento leading by 6. Now 8. And Westbrook draws the double. Beyond the arc. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Westbrook rips down the board.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Ayton. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shooting for Sacramento, DeAndre Ayton. 1 shot.
1 shot.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Lillard against Daniels. Here's Harrison. White with a screen on Daniels. Lillard! And again, another missed shot. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. And you've got it on. Sport. For Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Brown out there with Hayward. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Booker in at the 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hayward. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Doncic. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Williams. And here is Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Pass to Peterson. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Here is Hayward. Puts up a three and another three for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
With the step back. Pass to Peterson. Hutton the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Peterson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Brown. Back to Hayward. Now Booker. The three. It's hauled in by Zubac. To the paint. Here's Peterson. Good on the shot. Peterson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Brown. And here's Hayward. Lets the three fly. And Williams is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And it's Doncic missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Barnes passes to Brown. Booker with no one around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he comes up with the deuce.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Barnes kicks to Booker. Pass to Hayward. Down low. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Kneppel. Back to Doncic. Zubac, a screen on Barnes. Here's Doncic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Pass to Booker. Up and in on the layup.
No, Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
To the wing right side. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. Outside Williams. Brown with the screen on Martin. The three from Barnes. The rebound by the Nets.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Peterson. Defended by Booker. Martin the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Nets. Golden State also making some changes. Sharp comes in for Williams, and it's Fox in for Scotty Barnes. Here's Peterson, defended by Booker. And again, no good by Brooklyn. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordi Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
And he makes that one.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some changes here for the Warriors. Kate is checked in, and Barrett subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And so Fox will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Levine. Here's Queta. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Back to Claxton. It's stolen by Barrett. Inside, Sharp. And the rejection by Lively. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Claxton. Now Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Claxton sets the screen for Gervin. 6 to shoot. For Barrett, and it's Gervin missing. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And Fox gets it to go.
Fox just brimming with confidence right now. I like how he uses that mid-range game, and he knows right now he's got that green light.
And finished off by Lively.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Levine for 3, and Lively pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now, and Claxton throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Sharp with a screen on Harper. Three-pointer, Fox connects from three-point range. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets them apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
to the middle. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Fox. Harper with the steal. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Fox from our opponent. He got it.
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Hayward on out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Barnes in at the point. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Pass to Kneppel. Here's Peterson. And he banks in the layup. Peterson's got 9 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Now here's Barnes. And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Martin with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Peterson. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. From downtown, Hayward can't hit.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Doncic with a screen on Booker. Martin kicks to Doncic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hack there and attacking the rim.
Booker in the post. Barnes looking around. Down low. And Turkoglu with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Peterson. Back to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Doncic. Good on both. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Hayward outside. Pass to Barnes. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, Barnes plays with a real edge. It allows him to get in there and mix it up with the big boys.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Nice try. Nice offense.
The Nets making a switch here. Dozumu's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Brogdon, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Warriors trail by 4. Brogdon outside. Pass to Brown. Turkoglu outside. And here is Brogdon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here is Dosunmu, defended by Booker. Here's Martin. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brogdon outside. Hayward passes to Brogdon. Back to Hayward. Booker outside. There's the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Trains it from beyond the arc. Turkoglu's got his second bucket of the night.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Here's Dosunmu. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Warriors trail by 3. Back to Hayward. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Brown.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Peterson. Martin with a screen on Booker. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Hedo Turkoglu.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kenyon Martin. At the line.
One shot.
One shot.
The free throw off from Martin. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Uncovered. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Brogdon kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Fox passes to Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harper dishes to Gervin. With the drive, out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Martin. And it's Thompson in for Dosunmu. Zach LaVine's checked in for Golden State. 1:22 left in the first half. Fox, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
LaVine gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Lively. Lively with the screen. Gervin attacking. And it's good, 2 points. Gervin's got 6 points. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Sharp. Sharp sets the pick for Fox, and he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harper.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Free throw good, Fox.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
And the Warriors making a change here. Williams is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Fox against Harper. Pass to Gervin. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now, here's Fox. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
It's the Nets now. Harden is out there with the Vince Zubats. And it's Knippel. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Peterson in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And talking to Con Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Knippel, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Mark. Here's Knippel, defended by Booker. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the team.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Booker. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-'90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you. That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Williams has a screen for Barnes. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, in the two-man game there, great read by Barnes, and you see him again playing at his base.
Back to Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Martin with it. Now defended by Hayward. Over in the corner, Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The 9-foot shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Nets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir.
The defense really makes the rookie fight for it, but Knipple never gave up on the play.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Knipple at the line 2 times.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Knipple.
Something to like about Con Knipple is how he thinks the game. Tremendous court awareness for a young player.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kate is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Time to make some noise, Nets fans. As he and Tom back on the floor. Your Brooklyn Nets team fight.
Getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Nets.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Booker looking around. Over Peterson. Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Knipple.
Hey, yo, right here. I got ball.
Here's Peterson. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They get it back, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Knipple, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
And Booker is so good from the mid-range. His jumper looks like it's going in every time.
I see him.
Martin with a screen on Booker. Martin finds Doncic. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Queta. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Queta's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Queta.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Barnes against Doncic. Hayward looking around. Stolen by Zubac. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Hayward kicks to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Turkoglu's checked in for Hayward. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for P.J. Brown. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And now back to they are. Team.
Brooklyn making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Martin. Thompson comes in for Knipple. And it's Harper in for Doncic. Thompson against Barrett. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Lively sets a screen for Harper. Pass to Lively. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game.
Running the pick and roll like a veteran there. Harper, outstanding find off that screen.
No good from Turkoglu.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Here's Levine. He's guarded by Harper. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Brogdon's got his first basket of the night.
It shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Paxton a screen on Barrett. Harper in the corner. To the inside. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Levine a screen on Green. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Barrett against Thompson. Back to Sharp. And the rejection by Lively. Harper against Levine. Claxton the pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Levine against Harper. Over Levine. Again, the nets for 2.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
I had a chance to look at stats for Malcolm Brogdon. Some last season stats for him. He was around 12 points per game last year. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Mark Williams comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Fox in for Brogdon. Here's Thompson. And finished off by Lively.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Fox kicks to Levine. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Warriors trail by 4. Inside. Williams passes to Sharp, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. And here is Gervin. He's got 9. Over Barrett. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Brown, Booker out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Warriors trail by 4. Barnes outside. Brown. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Brown's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Pass to Claxton. Back to Doncic. The Nets working the ball around now. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Booker to tie it up. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And here's Booker from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Claxton sets the screen for Doncic. And Claxton throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Hayward kicks to Barnes. Pass to Brown. Booker, right side. Again, the miss by Booker. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Elbow shot. Warriors with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Barnes. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Martin the pass to Doncic. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Barnes. Brown against Martin. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Booker.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Impressive muscle right there by the rookie Knebel. Plays like this really help get him going.
Zubac is checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
At the line, 1 shot.
Warriors trail by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic against Barnes. Clock at 4. Williams a screen on Doncic. Barnes finds Williams.
And Barnes loves getting other guys involved in creating great looks.
Pass to Knebel. Off target from outside.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Barnes sets a screen for Hayward. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Really good positioning there from Barnes as the roll man. He set a solid screen, and then he found his spot.
Martin with a screen on Barnes. The three for Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Doncic passes to Peterson. There's a screen. Outside, Martin.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Doncic outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Doncic against Booker. Here's Martin, and Barnes sends it back.
And Barnes is showing you he is more than a capable defender.
And Booker kicks to Brown. Pass to Williams. Now here's Booker to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Good work defensively by Martin.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Barnes passes to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Booker. Hayward from outside. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, that is the definition of an unforced error, and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Fox, he's checked in for Barnes. Martin against Brown.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And both free throws good for Martin. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go with t-shirt time. T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Outside Booker. Brown feeling it out a bit. Fox. The three goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Outside Martin. Good. Some old fool moves in the post.
And Martin doesn't mind having a little spotlight shined on him because this guy wants to be the man.
Booker outside. Stolen by Zubac. Fox with the steal. Outside Booker. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Now Brown. Outside Booker. No good from three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Booker fires. Misses the three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
It's good.
That is cold-blooded by Booker, the biggest possession of the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And so they foul intentionally.
Scotty Barnes, second personal foul, 14 foul. At the line, Luka Doncic. At the line, 2 times.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Now Barnes lets it go from 11. Outside Hayward. Booker! And the three misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Luka Doncic.